Big sis, this one's for you.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another.
Yeah, an animal was lost centuries ago.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. Our story is far from over. Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion.
Oh.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Turn over this eternal page. Take this! Together, we can do anything. Not thinking of running, are you? Your time to shine. You two will head to the nether realm. Root here.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains. Oh, don't worry. Night things. Good night. It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Rise and shine.
May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks. All energized. Thanks. All energized. Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. In life and death, Ragnuva. Mirror destruction with me! Have some sunshine! Good night.
Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Don't blink. Life and death sprout new buds. Please cherish this time. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
And there are so many flowers here! Vixis, this one's for you!
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
How does one win without risks?
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters. Have it!
The future will come.
Trinity is before me.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow. I'm fine.
I'll endure. My purpose is
Existence is of no consequence.
I'll overcome the thorns.
If all is black or white, there'd be no choice.
dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God.
My strength isn't what it was.
This mortal form watch over you, guide you on your path.
No other choice but forward. Future will come.
Seek and you shall receive.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the moon's blood. Ready but strike. The thorns are not strong. I'll never yield to thorns. The thorns are not strong. Tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred. Shatter the cage. To ash.
You've gotten to the defeated. Your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Future will come!
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains will rise!
Sit down, farewell. Existence is of no consequence. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
This one's for you. If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
Going home? I don't want to go back yet. It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place. He can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
The 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Hedge your bet.
トレスホンどこに行く
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters. Have it! 私の My purpose is to protect.
No dirty trick. Watch your head. I hit the mark. Spend freely.
懲りないやつだ。体を取れ。トレスホン。
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
My strength.
Sure.
懲りないやつだ。体を取れ。トレスホン。
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
My purpose.
Sure.
最下を立つ。
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect!
Trust me. This is guaranteed.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
体を取れ。
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
懲りないやつだ。体。
Stay put!
I am the born unlimited. Blade work.
Get that!
Watch your head. No dirty trick. Watch your head.
know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
This is hardly enough.
Can you take a... So you're an actor? No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing it.
Only ordinary employees have to do that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me. A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Kakavasha?
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
I have a bad... have a bad feeling. We're back here again.
Astral Express. You're late. And this unsought guest. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel on a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord! Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin! Prepare for some hard luck.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. Unlimited. Blade works! Get there! Send them! 私の番だ。
There's
Down from above.
every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
My strength isn't what it was.
懲りないやつ。
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The potential is what we prepare for some hard
Stay for captain!
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! 私の番か。I am unlimited. Blade works!
dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle. What do you hope to find in a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And will never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Algin have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
senility, is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate... It has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade, sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the harmonies brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while. I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Nice.
Newsflash! Penacony's Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
I don't intend...
Attention, please. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made... waves.
He's still in this damn place, my nigga. Damn. Can we leave this whole area? Like, damn. I want to be gone from this whole area. Let's go to a new place. Completely. We still stuck in this damn place, bro. I'm so over this, bro. I just want to skip the whole thing. I do not care one bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care one bit. I'm just ready to go to the next area. I don't care.
Let the show begin.
I don't care.
We're back to where
But
it all
actually,
began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Firefly.
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why?
Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
I'm just...
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Honestly, I've never, like, I feel like niggas be overly, you know, on Twitter, man, it's too genders. Put me on some super, I don't know if that's left wing or right wing. I don't know. Everybody's decision, but he still started as too genders. I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, like, if niggas.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef. Beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere.
Calculations are... Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there. All will be swept away by the wind.
Hey guys, hit the favorite up. Go ahead and click that subscribe button. So you don't miss any episodes right here. That's right here. One for the good.
Got some interesting information coming out. The Minnesota Timberwolves hope that trading Julius Randle will prove to be an addition by subtraction.
Why aren't the other people around
It
here
is that
scared?
Anthony Edwards wants to win right now, and the Wolves are banking on addition by subtraction, believing that removing Randall's ISO-heavy offensive game and redistributing his 15 shots per game to Daniels and Reed will open things up for Minnesota in a different way. Anthony Edwards has been frustrated since Anthony Towns was traded for Brian Williams. According to Tim McMahon, the NBA vultures are swirling around Ant in anticipation of him potentially becoming the next superstar available in the trade market. Ant-Man? I don't know why y'all didn't run this camp stuff by Ant-Man. You bring a guy that can space the floor, that doesn't clog it up, that isn't ball dominant, and you bring a guy in that don't space the floor, that's ball dominant. Y'all thought he was gonna be happy. Okay. Hey, now, can we go out there?
Evening, Jesse.
Bye. Cat. Bye. Y'all let Anthony get about it? They ain't gonna do that. Well, what they gonna do, Joe? They ain't got no choice. What do you mean? They gonna give him what you gonna do? Beep, beep, beep. Back that brake truck up. No, I'm good. You put it home. You gonna leave this $420 million on the table? Hey, first of all, I got that Adidas money, and somebody might not be able to give me. I'll do a short-term deal, get over there for 2 years, and guess what? You gotta realize, Ant-Man ain't but 25, 26. I go there at 28. Guess what, Ojo? Joe? 420, just like that. But you got this right now. You talking about 2 years from now? A lot can happen in 2 years. I'm talking about 420 right now. Right now, I tell you what, you better win right now. Because what if you don't win right now 2 years? Guess what? You gonna go out. Where you going? He going home to the ATM.
Damn, Joe, you want everybody to come to Atlanta, huh?
Well, it's been speculations now. Talking Ocho, if Ant-Man in the A, that thing be it's sold out now, but that thing will be crazy. Boy, they love this Ant-Man in the A. Hey, sometimes you gotta speak it into existence, man. If Minnesota don't get up off of it, man, go send the boy home, man. Yeah. Do something that ain't been done here. Boy, please, oh my God. But I think we do got to get Pat Riley some credit now. Pat Riley know how to either entice guys to come in free agency or he'll trade for a guy. Yeah. Got Alonzo Mourning to come. Yeah. Traded for Shaq. Got LeBron to come. Traded for Giannis.
And you got to understand too, Uncle Joe, what this does, for players on the outside looking in. So you got to think, Miami's always been a great destination. Where else would you rather go play? Where else? When you think about it, some of the big markets. You have LA, you have New York, but outside of that, even though Miami might not be as big of a market as those two teams, now getting Giannis and you got Bam, we ain't gonna have no problem getting other people to come on down here and play.
Hey, got that good weather in December when it's really cold in other places and snowing. You come to the game with your tank top on and your flip flops. You know what I mean?
No state income tax too?
But here's the thing. 2 of those players are the 3 players the 4 players, 2 of them we mentioned, got tired of his bull job. Pat Riley. Yeah. Shaq wanted to fight him. He got Shaq up out of it. Yeah. Took LeBron James cookies. LeBron got up out of it. Now the question is, how long does this relationship, because a lot of these relationships end very tumultuous. Yeah, they got action. That's not innuendo. That's not speculative. Yes, that's factual.
Yeah, you're right. Pat, no, we gotta, you know what? We gotta calm down a little bit. Got to calm down a little bit.
Joe, now. What Joe know?
Hey, I got to get out my own way.
Old school.
Joe, I know, Joe. Joe, listen to me. Me and Pat done sat down. We just sat down in Bal Harbor and had a talk together.
Okay, yeah, I like it over there.
Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We sat there, we politicked for a little bit, and I gave him a better understanding of having to adapt with the time. If you don't adapt with the time, you get left behind.
Yeah.
When you think about it, Shaq left you behind. You think about it, LeBron left you behind. I try to do different analogies, like getting to better understand. We know you're the power player. We know you're in a position of power. We know this is your team. We know that. We just need to impact just a little bit. Just a bit down, just a little bit, you know. Let loose of the reins so we can get back to our winning ways here in Miami.
Nah. So let me ask you a question. Let's just say for the sake of argument, because the whole let's just say you brought your food to work.
Yeah.
And your boss took your food that you brought to work, that your wife or your girlfriend or your significant other prepared for you, and he threw it in the trash. Y'all say, oh man, that ain't nothing but a little lunch. Or y'all raise hell. I'm just curious.
Nah, we all gonna raise hell.
But I'm just trying to figure out, so why is it that LeBron got upset about cookies, but everybody don't understand that? Those were his. So I'm just asking, Chad, you run your, I don't know who takes their food to work, but if you took your food to work, and your boss threw your food that was in the refrigerator, he threw it in the trash, how would you feel? Let me guess. What y'all gonna say, man, if I was making $25, $30 million, how the do you want? There's a certain something called respect. That you can't put a price tag on.
Yeah. It ain't fair.
And when people disrespect you, you gonna step to them and you're gonna handle it accordingly.
I play with my cookies.
Yeah. Look, Ocho, Joe, we've been on team flights, and sometimes they have cookies. Sometimes they have hamburgers, hot dog, whatever the case may be. If he don't want to pass those out, I'm tweaking. Yeah. Don't touch my stuff. I bought my own food too. But there ain't nobody know nothing about no damn meal. I wish. What? Yeah. Well, Arapahoe, the county jail right next door to the Broncos facility. They just walk my ass right on over there. Hey, man, don't play with people. Play with people too. You don't. Hey, listen. You don't. Let me tell y'all something. As a guy who's been in the Heat coach, or played for the Heat for a short period of time. On the plane when I was there, when D Wade and UD them was still there, Amari. Listen, bro, they didn't have regular Cheetos, Doritos. They wasn't none of that. You get your ass some peanuts, or you get some fruit, you know, a banana, an apple, or orange or something, but you get your ass down. They ain't have all that, bro. It's other teams I played on here. They got all the snacks you can want. By the time you get off the plane, you done accumulated 2,000 damn calories of chips. You know what I'm saying? Chips, it's just like a flight. They couldn't tell about that snack basket. You grab some chips. Now you grab some peanuts, and then you grab some Biscoff cookies. Yeah. And now you grab some little twists. Yeah. Fruits or something. Yeah. So you know you like. It's a relief. Would you like your meal? Hell no, I'm full. I done on the floor, John. Yeah, you gotta say, man, you ain't know that cookie story. Let me tell you something. I just wanted Dr. Beasley to tell you his version of the story. Yeah. Don't you ever think I didn't know what actually happened. Just because I don't say anything, don't mean I don't know. Right. I keep telling y'all that. Because if I tell you, the first thing you will say where I got it from. So I just pretend like I don't know. Yeah. Right. But
I promise to give the
Yeah. Hey, just lay low and play slow.
Are you done talking?
Yeah. That's all you gotta do.
Following in the footsteps.
I pretend. Hey,
everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Okay, that's what we doing now. Oh, that's what we doing now?
You're saying that, Mr. Yang?
Okay.
Hey, Joe, that's my little play right there, Joe.
What's that, man?
Lay
He's
low
the
and play
leader
slow.
of the families of Pinnacle.
Hey, Joe.
And
Hey.
he has the entire power of the
Hey,
whole.
Maybe you can.
No,
I ain't even
that
gotta
won't
say
do.
nothing, right? I played that
Even
so
if we
well.
count Robin as an ally,
It served you
something
well.
felt off
Hey,
about
you
Mr.
get where I'm
Sunday
coming
just
from?
now.
Yeah,
Although
yeah.
I
Hey,
can't
Joe
quite put my
played it
finger
real
on it.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I have to
Yeah.
make
Hey,
sure
Ben.
he won't turn
Yeah.
against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Three of us. We can do 7, so I was gonna do 7.
Yeah.
Not an 8.
Bro, you like a you like a 4. I know.
You're like a 4.
When do you want to fuck?
Anyways.
I knew it.
We can do 7, so. Anyways. Is there any programmers who know how to make it so that I have a fan that bounce around like the DVD icon? Made a quick tutorial on how to get the DVD logo thing. Actually, how's my cam? Is the placement okay? It should be top left. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hold on. There's a little bit of a gravity issue. Okay. Let me tune that up. Hello? Is there any programmers who know how to make it so that I have a cam that can bounce around like the...
Can boiling water put out fire? That's a good experiment.
As I suspected, this if I'm right,
Aventuring? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
remember what I said earlier. Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south, and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening.
Good luck to you.
Well, spoken like a true, even if the Dream Master...
Don't you have something?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Pinnacle. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan. So the only one left is Michael. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say me, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evidence. I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all, Basimico,
yes,
and you two, young Nate.
Dance, you and your friend, let's dance. Let's go, let's go. You and your friend, let's dance. Dance, you and your friend, let's dance. Let's go, let's go. You and your friend, let's dance. Dance, you and your friend, let's dance.
About my life story,
Let's
but
go, let's
I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last nameless, on his deathbed, he come with me.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Ledward, the Watchmaker.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind is a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I...
He seems pretty worried about his companions. Should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Greetings. I'm Cody. The Charming...
Back already?
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the... Wow, this bar is something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of it. Good evening, gentlemen. Let's give the memo. Just in case.
How long is this wait?
brother?
It's Mr. Sunday! Miss...
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over these.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it? Look what we have here. A lovely brother.
I heard a raven calling in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well,
I had...
You're back sooner than I thought.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This festival is a beautiful at a time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now,
But, you know, those were good songs. I like those songs a lot. Especially the new song.
On the stage, welcome to the arena of competitors.
Contestants.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of dream chasers! Answering the call from the watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold.
Enjoying yourself? All will be swept away by the wind.
Earth shatters heaven! Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return. return. Whoosh!
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers for
Earth's shadows, have it! Here comes showing your soaring above the land. This is permanent! Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Michael Jackson announced he was leaving the Jackson tour. Most people focus on him. After all, Michael was the biggest star in the world and about to enter arguably the most crucial period of his entire career. But what about the brothers he left behind? For nearly 20 years, Jackie, Tito, Jermaine, Marlon, and Richard Jackson
Mr. Yang is
had
waiting
built
for
their
us.
lives and identities around being part of one of the most successful groups in music
Way
history.
off from the actual
Suddenly,
storyline.
they were forced to figure out who they were outside of
transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we?
Arrest,
Oh, that's
an ambitious comeback attempts.
After an extended battle, you finally emerged
Another tried
victorious!
to reinvent himself completely.
Companion who
One
journeyed to
saw his biggest
Penacony with
opportunity
you
destroyed by
chose to
injury
leave,
and personal turmoil.
having lost
And another
all.
largely stepped away from the spotlight.
In the years that followed,
The years
you
after the
encountered
victory
each other
would
once
become
more on the
famous
prosperous streets
and
of
overlooked
Penacony.
chapters in Jackson's family history.
Dared not
Because while
call out
Michael's
to one
departure marked the beginning of a new era,
perhaps akin to the
it forced
lingering
every one of his
regret
brothers to answer the same
every
difficult question.
dream chaser.
Who were they when they were no longer standing
Well
next to Michael
done!
Jackson?
You brought to life the
Here's the
thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Jermaine Jackson. Long before
Let's
Michael
hurry up
announced
and
he
get
was
to the
leaving the
next
Jacksons, Jermaine had advantages none of his brothers possessed. Nearly a decade building his own solo career. He had been the Jackson 5's second lead singer, remained at Motown, his brothers left for Epic in 1975, and vowed to be the first to break away and become an artist in his own right. He had the Jackson name, a recognizable voice, Motown's backing, and years of experience as one of the most famous young performers in America. But the solo career that followed never reached the level of success his brothers eventually found. He had respectable hits and at times real momentum, but he did not become the breakout solo star most imagined. By the early 1980s, as Michael's solo career was transforming from successful to historic, Jermaine's own career was still searching for a definitive new identity. By 1982, Jermaine had left Motown and begun the process of reconnecting with his brothers. His return at Motown 25 in 1983 was more than just a nostalgic reunion. For Jermaine, it was an opportunity to re-enter the family brand without giving up his ambition to remain a solo artist. He appeared on the Victory album, but only in a limited way, contributing lead vocals to Fortress alongside Michael and Jackie. Even then, neither Jermaine nor Michael appeared in the music video, leaving the visual promotion of the single disconnected from the two voices that mattered most. Jermaine was far more focused on his own solo record. He later explained that his own album came together more quickly, because as he put it, quote, I was my own boss. That statement says a lot about Jermaine's mind in 1984. He wanted the visibility of the Jackson reunion, but not necessarily the creative limitations that came with being one of six brothers. He was not just returning to Jackson, he was using the reunion as a launch pad for himself.
Let's stay alert.
The victory tour gave him the biggest platform in years. With Michael refusing most interviews, Jermaine often became the group's public spokesman, filling what was effectively the number 2 role. The tour generated endless headlines, and Jermaine used that visibility wherever possible. Night after night, he also continued to perform his solo work in front of enormous stadium crowds, using the Jackson audience to reintroduce himself as a performer in his own right. After Michael announced at the final Los Angeles show that he was leaving the group, the Victory era effectively collapsed. Jermaine turned his focus back to his solo career, hoping to carry the heat of the tour with his own music. For a while, it worked. Do What You Do became one of his strongest solo singles, helped by a stylish Bob Giraldi-directed video featuring supermodel Iman as his love interest. Even more successful internationally was When the Rain Begins to Fall, his duet with Pia Zadora, which became a major hit across Europe. With an expensive cinematic video and a dramatic pop sound, the song made Jermaine look less like a legacy Motown artist and more like an MTV-era pop star. But the reality check came quickly. After the energy of the Victory era faded, his 1986 album Precious Moments failed to generate the same excitement. Without Michael, without the tour controversy, and without the full Jackson machine around him, Jermaine's solo momentum weakened. His first solo tour exposed the gap between the image he was trying to project and the audience he could actually draw. Instead of stadiums and screaming crowds, he was now performing elaborate, staged 75-minute shows to modest audiences in half-filled auditoriums. Jermaine tried to frame this as part of the process. Quote, "A lot of people ask me, how are you going to play these programs?" He said, "This is my first solo tour ever. I'm not going on the fact that I was on the Victory tour and played all those huge stadiums and stuff. Sometimes you must take a step sideways before you take a step forward." By the late 1980s, he appeared to understand that his best chance might be to combine both strategies, continue as a solo artist while reconnecting with the Jackson people. After one suggestion that the group was finished, he later softened the position. Quote, "At the time, we said some things we didn't mean," he admitted. Right now, Michael is doing another record and moving on to bigger things. We may tour again, but first, we want to create some more excitement. That line revealed the shift. Jermaine still wanted independence, but he also recognized the commercial value of the Jackson name. That thinking shaped the next phase of his career. By the time he released Don't Take It Personal, the Jacksons were also making their own comeback with 2300 Jackson. It was as though Jermaine was trying to have it both ways again. One foot in the solo career, one foot in the back.
But neither fuck about this shit, man. I just want to get past this.
Don't Take It Personal gave Jermaine an R&B hit, but it did not make him a major pop star again. 2300 Jacksons carried the emotional weight of the local name. But without Michael's full involvement, it could not recreate the magic of the group's years. Marlon Jackson. Unlike Jermaine, who entered the post-Victory years with an established solo career and several chart successes behind him, Marlon Jackson was still searching for an identity of his own. For much of the Jacksons' career, Marlon occupied an unusual position within the group. Unlike Michael, who had become the clear focal point of the family, or Jermaine, who had long been recognized as the group's secondary singer, Marlon never developed a clearly defined public role. He was respected for his dance, stage presence, and athletic performances, but he rarely received the same level of attention as his brothers. By the early 1980s, as Michael's solo career exploded and tensions within the group continued to grow, Marlon increasingly appeared determined to change that. The Victory album in 1984 provided him with his best opportunity yet. As the Jacksons entered what would ultimately become their much major project with Michael, Marlon pushed for greater visibility within the group. He received more vocal opportunities than he had in previous years, and became heavily associated with Body, one of the final major Jackson singles. Not only did he sing lead vocals on the track, but he co-wrote and appeared heavily in accompanying music videos, allowing him to demonstrate that he could contribute creatively as well as perform. At the same time, during the Victory Tour itself, Marlon's dancing became one of his strongest emphases. While Michael aimed to his biggest attraction, Marlon increasingly distinguished himself as he was athleticism and choreography. In many ways, Victory represented his first serious attempt to establish himself as something more than simply another member of the Jackson family. However, the Victory Tour ended amid controversy and dysfunction, and while Michael effectively moved further away from his career, Marlon began looking for opportunities to establish himself.
This shit is so... Bro, this is so ass, bro. This is the worst thing I've ever freaking played in Gacha, bro. God, this is so boring, bro. I don't care about this at all. Zero. I care about this 0%. I don't care one bit about this. God, yeah, bro. I just want to get past this. We still in this damn dream bull's job, bro. Like, I glad with missile. More of this. Let's be over with. Can we just be over with? I don't care about this. I don't care at all. I have zero care for this. I damn near skip the rewards just to get past all of it. Like, that's how much I don't care about it. This is so... I don't care about
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Come on, let's try to get it up.
Please wait.
And I don't no skip that.
Are you?
Hear ye! Upon hearing of the unfortunately, the many I do not deserve. Okay. Though upon arrival, what matters is that if I am fortunate, Drilla. Dear friend, bear with. Please ready yourselves. For this trial set forth by the beauty.
Yes, it is.
My rise to the challenge. I am Olympic.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. Get that rise to the challenge.
The mountains move. Crack and run!
Existence is unity.
Let's sign you.
Check on someone your own side.
the warmth of life.
What it
victory belongs to a trip at the tomb.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Get that! Rise, confess! Put forth all your might. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! That's enough! I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. Beautiful!
In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
You mean to say? Do you?
Unbelievable.
Huh?
From this point, this story happened when Rob... Interesting. From what I've observed, this story happened... This story...
What? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you?
Weird.
Mikhail.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is.
The water resembles...
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn...
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere is... This is the dream jigs.
Do you remember?
さして難しくもない。
This is it.
All right, everyone.
Okay, what's an example of that?
Oh, slow walking. Come on, bro.
Flux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. Yeah. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore,
No, you have one.
venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Increases the break effect because
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Confidence. Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin!
Do you admit this crime? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
It's by the order of the execute the Marastruck.
Time to mix things up. Great teamwork. Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Dreams do come true.
don't really seem all that good to be honest, but
Let's keep trailblazing together.
Does that mean?
Ain't nobody over?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begins death. May we meet again in reality.
I know it's over.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this fall.
This is the...
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to end?
What? Bro, this could...
Where are we now?
I genuinely wish to avoid
How long is
my
this?
esteemed guests from far. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's...
Why? I didn't even do that.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. We have the edge.
Stay put! Get there!
Let's improvise.
Earth shatters, heaven
Great teamwork.
Dreams do come true.
My strength isn't what it was.
Mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Where shall we start? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
契約は美徳だ。しっかりしまっておけ。
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Amdonians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanun was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless states on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
I am the only Bladen Wolf. Very noticeable. Evil. 懲りない奴だ。体を取る。トレソン。どこに行く？ガッタ。どうする？
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you...
Why did we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance.
I'll crush them all!
I need to be better.
私の番か。体を取る。トレソン。
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
My purpose is to protect.
I am the born unlimited. Bladen Wolf.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
No one can restrain you.
Puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things... Take your positions. The mood is
Let the show begin! Mountains move, dragons run!
Stay put! Get there!
My strength isn't what it was.
Get there!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Earth shatters! Have it!
More 少し手応えがあると思ったがね。
Uh, what the frick? There's no green piece. I'm not trying to use my brain right now. I'm just trying to get something. What it is.
Another frame!
Forget this, bro. I can't, bro. Because I've been doing this thing, this one area.
Ode to Fool.
Get it, bro. Let's do it. still ain't getting nothing. That's 60.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils.
This had to have been the most hated, most hated area. Because ain't no way niggas really enjoy
their
this.
own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
There's no way. People actually enjoy playing this.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you, my child. You
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Yay! More puzzle.
only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5...
Dear out. Either I shall... Without a master.
Master!
This puppet isn't responding at all. This puppet isn't responding.
I shall sing for my new master. Master!
Once I...
This puppet isn't responding.
My former master has lost.
Master is no longer. Master is no longer here. Master!
Master. Thank you. Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
The mood is set.
Let the show begin! Earth shatters heaven!
I'll endure. Alas, they remain.
Good choice. Bro, more bull. I'm about to get the fuck out, bro. This shit piss me off. I don't give a fuck about this moon dude, bro. I just want to pass through that whole area. This whole dream bullshit area, bro. Because it's so boring and ass, bro. I don't see how anyone can enjoy playing this. It's so trash to me. I don't see how anyone can enjoy this. I genuinely don't. It just feels like a chore. I done been playing this for like, I don't know how many hours, bro. And we still in the same area. Still in the same area. Got a new path and we still in the same area. Like, God,
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward
bought this, and we still in the same damn area, bro. This is so.
Guy is really into these puppets.
Let's just be over it. Of course you got another act. Of course you do. Of course. Like, why wouldn't you have another act? This ain't, bro. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Fuck everybody. Fuck all of that.
Act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
The people practice also. We will make choices on their behalf and bear responsibility. Without a king, we shall see.
権力は美学しっかりしまっておけ。
Dreams do come true.
My
Take your positions.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's improvise.
My strength isn't what it was.
Let the show begin!
Earth shatters. Have it! Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Stay in step.
My purpose is to protect. Olympus. Bladen Wolf.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams.
Thank you, man.
They imbued the world with meaning. That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the halls.
The stars shine bright. Praise the great one.
Please stay tuned. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Eon with great might. Under the my strength. I need
Take it back. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Stay put, get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I am Olympus. Bladen Wolf. Cycle Tutsu. Karado Boru. Toreson. Stay put! 判断だ。
Take care.
この程度か。My strength. 体をボル。トレスポン。逃げ場はない。I am unlimited. Blade works. Get there.
Stay.
Send them.
Same old.
I'll endure. My touch. Get there.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
We have the edge.
Take your position.
I need to be better.
Get them!
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones,
The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
They're going on this too.
Come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Harmony Festival is to usurp it?
I'll take the lead.
Awaken from your dream. My strength is not what it was. Incoming!
Why was it accepted as one? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and order merge into one?
Let's play our... Let the show begin!
My strength isn't what it was.
Mountains move. Run!
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! 私の番か I am unlimited. Blade works! 体をボルトレスポン Disorderly order. Send them! Noisy. Sink into a dream. Stay put!
My strength is in. I'll take the lead. Still the same old. Get there. Look to me. Still the. Let the show begin. 私の番か。体をボル。トレスフォン。My purpose is to protect. The time has come. Creation will be reborn.
Oh, another phase? Damn, just give up.
Huh?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Yeah. Get up out of here, boy.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Shaken, not stirred.
Look, they're with the...
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please follow me.
I think I was alive. Wow.
樽を知るとも言うしな。倹約は美徳だ。しっかりしまっておけ。
Put it down.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here.
It's been a while.
Has the eyepiece...
No wonder.
Penacony's journey ends here.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes...
There's still some time before the jump.
Oh, how about it? I can feel so... Oh, how about it? Oh, so... Oh? I just... Before I remember when we entered this way, I can... But... This light cones are sliced. It can etch your all the world is bold. Life. See, memory is a... And that memory... Precisely. The reason is...
Turn around and I'm looking for, how about what?
Hop Express is about...
Ah, that's right. Life is akin... In the year 2150, the dead and those fated babies are born and stop. Time marches forward.
Finally, it's over. Damn. It's finally over with.
One of the most
Countless
significant
shooting
was his
stars
association
streak
with
the
USA
sky
for Africa,
tonight.
following the success
If you can
of Beyond
pick
the
the
World.
right one,
Although his
it will
contribution to
carry
the
your
recording
wish
itself was only minor
to
compared to some of
thousands
the
of
project's big
distant
stars,
worlds.
Marlon understood the value of being connected to one of the most important charitable events of the decade. He participated in humanitarian efforts connected to the organization, including trips to
Well,
Africa that generated media coverage and placed him alongside many of the biggest names in it.
5,
The time to emerge from the shadow of his family. These events have positioned him as something more than simply Michael Jackson's brother. They associated him with a respected global cause, while simultaneously keeping his name to the public eye. Unlike Jermaine, who used the heat from the Victory Tour to progress his own solo career,
This
Marlon
way,
spent several
darling.
years attempting to define exactly what kind of artist he wanted to become. He spoke openly about his ambitions to become a movie star and dominate Hollywood in a way similar to how Michael had dominated the music industry. Aside from that, he also admitted that he did have ambitions for a solo music career. By 1987, he was ready to make a decisive move and officially break from the Jacksons. Publicly, he spoke about leaving the group in his past, building an identity. Well, what I did with my brothers was wonderful. Marlon explained. But the time has come to move on. For the
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Oh my goodness. You can't be serious with this
Do
bullshit.
you remember?
I don't give a
All
fuck.
right.
Fuck you.
Please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept N's dream
Fuck them
and
people, bro.
indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Stuck fighting these niggas anyway.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent! Alvin
Mountains move.
でフレイムワーク 悪くない代物だ。
I'm getting very annoyed at it right now. Cause why am I like? Oh man, this game, bro, it's about to it's about to get deleted. Trying to keep my calm. Trying to keep my calm.
Here we are.
This is
Gotta upgrade this nigga, bro.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Let me teach you some moves! Wiped him out! Unlimited firepower!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Let me teach you some moves! All for the thrill!
Dreams do come true.
Unlimited firepower! Wiped him out! This next round, real gaming! Bonus round! Bonus round! Bonus round!
Are you ready? Very well. Welcome.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is true.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? The rain.
No.
The golden dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
How can the weak be righteous? Noisy.
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent! Mountains roar, dragons run!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Listen up! Keep up with it.
My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, have it! Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Noise is fading.
Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
私の番か I am unlimited. Flame walk. 体取れ
Still the same dream.
Listen up! My strength!
Disorderly noise. Sing together.
Stay put!
Get the
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Wake up!
noisy.
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Part of the melody. Get them. Noisy. Disorderly noise.
Listen up!
この程度
Your eternal release. Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin! full. Run!
Stay together! Disorderly noise till the single.
Keep up with me.
Wake up!
My purpose.
Listen up. Let the show begin.
Disorderly voice. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Noise is fading.
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
I'll take the lead.
Noise. Get them now, noisy.
Perfect melody. Recreate paradise anew.
Music.
Iron Man?
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
That
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
damn, just ram the train in on fire. Oh god.
You have heard their cry. The paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star was to hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Listen up.
My purpose is to protect.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent! Mountain full. Run!
Stay put. Get there. Disorderly noise.
Wake up!
Disorderly noise.
My strength isn't what it was.
Listen up.
Noise is fading.
Blade works.
take the lead. Wake up! My strength isn't what it was. Keep up with me.
Still the same one.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Noise. Get them. How could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the land, this is permanence! Let's play our own. Let the show begin! Weakness is not defined by you. Listen up.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Keep up with me. My strength isn't what it was. I am unlimited.
So, why does life slumber? Because someday we will wake from our dreams. The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world and self, an eon succumbed as the cosmos bathed the tale of the astral experience.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Wake up! After all this...
Welcome.
None of the important figures have arrived yet.
So many, but...
Greetings, madame.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just
Bow Wow
like
was
old
on.
times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
And even he said she's ring worthy.
Oh, that's really nice. I didn't know that.
What is that? What I mean, think about it. Like you said, you didn't know that. So what does that mean to you that she's ring worthy? Because I think the perception is not everybody says they want to get married and nobody's really. I mean, there are, but you know, you date or you do whatever you do. When someone says, "Man, Angela Simmons, she's ring worthy," how does that make you feel?
That's nice. I like that. I mean, I know I will one day be an amazing wife, so that makes me happy that, you know, I can do that. So I would say that makes me feel good.
Is it part of the reason you guys went your separate ways is that it's third person, maintain the virtue, maintain your virginity and purity until you got married? And you able to do that?
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah. It's just like, did you like go to a nun? Did you not go out? Did you not chip?
Yeah, I was 28.
Like, I'm thinking about 17. I got a teenage daughter. I had teenage daughters, so I know the boy thing is real. And late teenage, early 20s,
all you here. So the real thing is, like, my dad, I hold my dad in very, very high regard. He sat me down. I had to be like, we'll go back to 17 or 18, and he was like, let me let me down. He's like, go inside, to hold out, wait, da da da. And I just took it to heart. And then one day I remember going to church, and they were discussing all these things about waiting in marriage, and I'm like, you know what? I'm wait. So it went from like my dad telling me to like hearing it in church, and then I was like, I'm just gonna wait until I meet the right person, like in marriage. And then time kept ticking, and I was like, dang, I'm 28, this is crazy. But yeah, I waited until then, and yeah, you asked me 2 questions. I'm like, wait, I went from that to
yeah, because like when someone said that you're ring worthy.
Yeah.
It seemed to me.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
It's bigger than the ring. It's the life you're gonna have with that person. You know what I mean? It's the unity under God. I think there's so many legs to it. I mean,
the Alfalfa family had a meeting.
Like, let's make a commitment in front of God. I don't know about now. I be looking at people like, I don't know, some girls maybe just want a ring. I want more than
Ready
a ring.
to mix a drink?
You know, having a ring to me, like, if your relationship's not together, I don't want the ring. Like, I want to walk around proud with my commitment.
Just put some bullshit in there. I don't care. Man, just put some bull job in there, bro. I'll drink it.
Words always fall. Oh, are you leaving?
Oh, is that Robin? Huh. She's also... Greetings, Miss Robin.
Yeah, you go from one area to the next area. Dialogue from one area to the next area. Dialogue, one area, next area. Fight, dialogue, one area, next area. Fight, dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. Like, hey.
Thank you for your patience.
Dialogue.
Old OT.
Running from one area to the next. Or dialogue. One area to the next. Dialogue. One area to the
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Let's see.
Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the... By the way... Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder wonder how things turned out for her. Welcome to That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Candy Crush. It's Candy Crush or something. I know how to play it though. This is how we do it.
I've prepared a gift.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Hey, did you?
Yeah. They could have just morphed that into one.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask. So you're back. Hey.
Turns out, this airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
The festival hasn't...
Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone waiting? Forget it. I've done enough walking around. Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait.
It's Mr. Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Where is she? Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now's not the time for the plot payoff. I can't... Let's start fall.
樽を知るとも言うしな。